Hello, friends! I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. I'm a little late today. Okay, I have an excuse. I was deep in the crafting mines. I was really deep in the crafting mines. And then, once I was figured that out, I was having technical difficulties. My OBS crashed, and then I hit the go live button, and then it wasn't working. So then I had to restart. We've been having some technical difficulties today. My fucking mouse lost its mind earlier today, and I had to like reset. It's been a day. Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for getting first, Michelle. I hope your mom is good. Hi, Pi. Thank you for getting second. Thanks for getting your daily check-in. Zephyr, thanks for getting your daily check-in. How are you? And thanks for getting third. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are going to be doing some more story, obviously. I do want to show you guys this because I'm so proud of myself. I need to get the mines, Zephyr. I can't take credit for all the methods, but like, I have synthesized the strat for leveling crafters. Look at my crafters. My crafters yesterday were at level 20. Last night, I took them from 20 to 40. All of them in a matter of a couple hours. Hi, Dweet. How are you? Welcome in. I can't do that yet, Dweet. That's not content that is available to me, unfortunately. Yep. But it's fine because we found the strat. Which this strat is kind of just the general strat, which is just Guardian Restoration. But you guys want to see something fucking crazy? I found the strat for doing this all really fast. So the part that takes the longest is the class quests. This is every item needed for every item that you craft for every crafter for the class of level 20 to 40, except for Carpenter because I already did Carpenter. So literally, the reason I was late to stream was because my inventory was full. I had to clear an entire retainer and move all the stuff over to another retainer, and then put my inventory in this retainer. So that way, when I end stream tonight, I can just move all of this in my inventory, and I am just going to sit there, and I'm going to craft every item for every class quest, and then just turn them in. It's going to be peak. It's going to be so amazing. And then I'm going to go to, I'm going to try to get them all to 60 tonight. But I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm just helping a friend level up for MSQ. How are you? That sounds so fun. I'm doing good. I've really just been crafting on the, oh, speaking of, oh no, I already did. I'm sending all my, I have to remember to keep sending my retainers out today because I need more crystals. I've blown through all of my crafting crystals. So we're working on that. I'm deep in the crafting mines in my brain, but I'm ready to take a break. I'm ready to go to the Crystarium. Also, I'm so excited. And for the record, I gathered almost all of that shit. There was very little shit that I bought. Just a little bit that I bought. Hey, stop. Is it stop? Oh, it's stop motion. Wait. Sean? Like, it's you! Wait, I was like, wait a second. I know a boy named Sean that likes stop motion. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. We're just getting started. We're playing Final Fantasy, but I hope you're doing good. How's your week going? This is my friend Sean, everyone. My IRL friend. He's a gem. He's an incredible performer. Everyone say hi. But yeah, deep in the crafting mines today. Good, I'm editing right now, so I threw this video on. Thank you. Welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. We're doing story, so this is probably going to be really confusing if you actually listen, but, you know, we're here. If you need context, let me know. But yeah, I have to remember to... Hello, Zephyr. I see you. I have to remember to keep sending my retainers out on Ventures today because I literally have been crafting so much that my crystals are running out, which was not a problem before because I wasn't doing it enough. Melon can basically crash course on everything that's going on. Thank you. I think I have the strat. It's something I definitely think I need to make a TikTok video on because the expeditious speed in which I leveled my crafters last night, I was so proud. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. The tower lies along the road. Okay, right. We're going to rescue Minfilia. Correct. Okay. The tower along the road routes to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Armoro for departure at once. Amazing. Let's go save my favorite character ever. I really do hope that we get another duty today. Every time I come here, it's raining, which I love. It's amazing. Duty. Oh my god, I keep skipping the first one. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separate from the armor, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That does all go well. Oh. Okay. I get to ride it. New mount. Where am I going? Out here? Okay. Can I... Oh my god, I can fly! They said, here, have a taste. Have a little taste of this blade. This is a cute mount. I'm assuming we get this at some point. This is very... I like how it has 4 wings. Did anyone watch the Nintendo Direct today? How are we feeling? I know Wavy's very excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. Did anyone else see that anything that they're really... Yes, we were chatting. What are you the most excited for, Zephyr? I know I saw some of your responses in Wavy's stream, but what are you the most excited for? I'm assuming Kingdom Hearts. Hello. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, that's rude. They're really gonna put it in front of me and say, don't take that. We're gonna have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Sally Vanto. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay. We're getting a tour. What if I just... I mean, she said if I get lost, I can just return here, right? I think I can just grab it again. Give me my Aether Current. Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts are tied. Xenoblade is cool. I never, like, fully played Xenoblade. I own the first one, and I don't know why. I just, like, never... It was back, like... Was the first one Wii U, right? In theory, I should like it, but I just couldn't... I could never get into it. But I do feel like I should give it another shot, because it is a good game. Hi, Badfly. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's your day going? Do anything fun? I don't think I haven't been here yet either. Ah, the last Amuro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Incredible, amazing. Hey, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Don't worry about that. You don't need to know me. I'm nobody. Huh, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Melon, please, I said on my life you'll play all of Final Fantasy and Xenoblade. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Okay, so Zephyr is now holding me at gunpoint, and I must play. We've expanded. We've expanded the franchises, to be fair. Xenoblade fucks. Okay, well, I really trust Sean's opinion on a lot of things. Sean has great taste, so, you know, it sounds like I have to play it. Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and Kingdom Hearts, you're filling my stream schedule for the next 10 years, I feel like. There's so many Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's so many Final Fantasy games too, but like between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, not that I'm complaining, but it's just like, holy fuck, that is a lot of content that's a lot of content that I have been missing out on. So, it seems that rather than an Amuro delivering you, you delivered the Amuro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Give me my Aether Current. Ooh, a deep gold weapon coffer. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my game up a little bit. What does that look like? Hi. Show me your stuff. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Never mind. The name sounded better than what it was. In readiness for the operation, the Amuro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Oh, great. They're shoving this shit on me? They're gonna make them angry at me? They're not gonna be happy about this. You can kind of rush FF1 through 5. So, okay. Run me through. Sorry, I'm eating last of the sandwich. Run me through. Because Final Fantasy games kind of fall into different categories, you know? So, which ones are, like, turn-based? Which ones are... There's, like, turn-based, and then Tactics is, like, RTS style now? Or, like, Mystery Dungeon style? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? One of those, I'm pretty sure. And then there's the open world ones, which are, like, the rebirths, right? And the remakes. Doing your roulettes and taking it easy. Nice, nice. I haven't done my roulettes today. Normally, that's, like, the first thing that I do when I log on for the day, but... 1 through 10 are turn-based. Okay, but, like, because 5, 7, and 11 are remakes, or they have remakes, right? Those are the ones that have remakes. And those are not turn-based remakes, right? Those are, like, the Final Fantasy 16 style combat. Do I need to play the original one? Oh, only 7. Wait, what did they just announce then? They announced the next chapter. Did they split 7 into 3 games and remade it into 3 games? Is that what happened? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. So do I need to play 7 and then all the remakes, or do I just play the 7 remakes? Mm-hmm. Wee wee wee. The Amuro happily devours its fodder. Oh. Amazing. It doesn't care. I kind of forgot that the Amuro were the birds, and I was thinking the Amuro were this world's version of the Emulsion, and I was like, these Emulsion are going to hate my guts here for a second. Yes, there are big story reasons. Okay, got it. All right, well, you're signing me up for a lot here. Listen, I got to get through... I got to set my eyes on Dawn Trail. We got to get to Evercold before January. There's no shot that I'm not starting Evercold with everyone. I need to play Kefka yesterday. Play OG first, in my opinion, but you can play Remake. We'll definitely have to chat about it, because I'll have to get all of them, too. The nice thing is that whenever I do Kingdom Hearts, I do have all of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think. I can tell you. Okay, it doesn't care. Which one of these Amuros are going to get fucking pissed at me? One of them is not going to like it. Can also Sherpa you through Kingdom Hearts. You and Wavy both. Yeah, Wavy is going to lose his mind when... Okay, here's what I bought. I bought a bundle. I have Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. I have Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. I have Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC. That's what I have. I don't know if that's all of them. I think it's all of them, though, because they sold them in, like, one big bundle, and Wavy was like, hi, if you care about me, buy this. And so I bought it, because it was hella on sale. I don't remember how much I paid for it, though. It was a long time ago. This is truly, I was telling Michelle this earlier, this is truly my, my vice in gaming is, or my red flag, I guess, in gaming is that I am terrible at finishing solo, like, single-player games, and literally one of the reasons there was 2 reasons I started streaming originally. One of them was to make friends that gamed because none of my IRL friends liked gaming. The second reason was to hold myself accountable and to finish single-player games. So I used to play a lot of single-player games on stream. The Amuro are fed, so that will encourage me to do it if you guys want to watch it. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready, and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That's all. May the night... I don't know why that was giving, but that made me think of, that's all, Moran Priestley. May night smile upon us. Oh, I love that. I love that little saying. They've already coined a saying for it. May the night smile upon us. If you want to get into Kingdom Hearts and understand the story, play in release order. Okay. But is that all the game? Like, do I have all of them? Or do I have to, like, purchase more of them? I think it was like I spent a little bit of money on it because it was so many. Oh, there. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this pail of mortar and find a couple of spots where the walls are looked ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. With our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Okay, it's fetch quest time. Classic MMO. Is it up? Is it inside? No. I'm dumb. Ma'am, how do you even get up there? Oh, I see it. If you want... Oh, wait. The rhythm games is the only ones that you're missing, and the 2 mobile games. Oh, my God. Mobile games? Do we have to play the mobile games? I hate mobile games. Even if they're really good, I just don't like it. I would fuck with the rhythm games. I love a rhythm game. That was the one thing when I came into Wavy's stream a little late. I hadn't seen any of the stuff yet. And I was like, what did I miss? Did I miss anything good? And Wavy was like, you missed one thing that you'll like. And he was so right on that. And that is Rhythm Heaven Fever, the next one. I fucking love Rhythm Heaven Fever so much. The amount, if you like rhythm games, if you have not played Melatonin, oh my God, Melatonin is one of the best games I've ever played. The amount of money that I would pay for them to release another goddamn Melatonin game. And I know that there's other rhythm games that are similar to that, but like that specific game is just so good. I need one that's that same vibe. You know what I mean? It's just like chill. It's cute. The art is so good. I would pay money to experience Melatonin for the first time again. You know, you only need to understand what the story is in the mobile games. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to play the mobile games. Just like, that is not for me. No. All respect. I'm sure they're great. What am I missing? Was this something that I needed? This is a blue quest. I don't even need to be doing this right now. I misunderstood. I got the wrong quest. That's for an Aether Current. I will do that later. I needed to come up in here anyway, but... The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Okay, so it is a solo duty. Period. The FF for the game is peak. I'm excited. I think I've seen Wavy play some of it. I'm pretty sure. It's like 2D, right? I'm actually so sure I've seen it a little bit. I have no idea, like, any of the actual, like, if there's any lore in it or whatever. But oh, is that her? Wow, it doesn't even really look like Minfilia. She's a lot younger. She has that. She doesn't have her memory, but she remembers loving that pink fuck-ass rat tail strap on the right side of her head. She remembers to put that back in. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I'm going to turn this up for me and down for you guys.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
I love their armor. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I would fuck with that. I'm down. I'm sure that that's better once you've played more of the games, though, and you can, like, appreciate all of it. I love how the implications of this are we are using our own version, less bad version of the shit that the Garleans are trying to use on everyone. Ours is sleepy dust powder, and theirs is I kill you gas. It's not too far of a jump. Other than the killing part. We're the good guys, though, so it's fine. You're so right, Pi. You're so right. Oh my god, am I in the outfit? Oh, look at me. Okay, I kind of hate the helmet, but other than the helmet, slay.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Dude, the voice acting is so good in this expansion compared to other ones. Let me know if it ever gets too loud for you guys. I'm trying to fix the volume a little bit better. Like, the voice acting for the side characters is significantly better than even in Stormblood, I think. Well, I shouldn't say that. Well, no, because Yotsuyu and stuff were not side characters, I wouldn't say. But, like, that random, like, soldier and the other soldiers had good like, those sounded like good voice actors. All things considered. Was Dancer released in this expansion? Is that why she's a dancer? Because I don't think I've ever seen an NPC that's a dancer before. Oh, the volume. Okay, perfect. Thank you. This Dancer was released during this, wasn't it? Yes, because you start Dancer at 60. And, oh, no. Dancers was released in... Oh, okay. I didn't remember, oh, Dancer, right. You start 10 levels below. That's right. I'm forgetting how it works. You start 10 levels below what the actual level cap is for that job. So Dancer starts at 50, right? And then you can... Because Shadowbringers is 60 to 70. It's so... Hello? Hold on. We're fighting our way to Minfilia. Let's just go this way. Okay, got it. My armor's so cute! Don't worry, I'll take the high ground. What are they gonna do about these ley lines? Peak Black Mage spot. Imagine just living your life and you look up and you've just got fucking fire fours raining down on your fucking head. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Dancer starts at 60. Sorry, because Shadowbringers is 70 to 80. Endwalker's 80 to 90. Dawntrail's 90 to 100. That's right. I think it's so hard to keep track of because you can get so... I'm so over-leveled. Like, I'm 90. You know what I mean? And I'm level 90 and nowhere near touching Dawntrail. I mean, I will be level 100 on Black Mage. Probably... I mean... I don't know, potentially before I touch Endwalker, or maybe at the beginning of Endwalker, I would guess. But having a level 72 duty is so nice. Like, I've been doing so many fates. Touching you. Sweet. How are you home, Norin? Welcome home. How was the train? I hope you had a safe and joyous ride. Norin, you weren't here at the beginning, but I was showing my retainer. I didn't get another retainer. I cleared one retainer and put all of its stuff into other retainers so I can empty my entire inventory. Because the, you know, surprisingly, it didn't take up, wait, I was singing the, I believe in love. Sorry, you have to remember, Norin, I come from redneck country, you know? So that's what I'm gonna think of. That's like like you go to the dance and that's the song. You go to a fucking wedding and that's the song that everyone is singing. Hi, where? Okay, we're going on ahead. We're going this way, right? No. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Go, go, go. And you least too strategic. I mean, listen, I said I grew up in redneck country, not Christian country. I grew up with the white trash. I grew up, okay, the place that I grew up, there were distinctly two groups of people. There were the white trash, and then the complete opposite, the rich bitches. And I had like almost no one who was in between. At least in terms of like general vicinity. I had obviously friends at my high school and stuff like that. I went to a pretty diverse high school and stuff. But like in terms of like the general communities I was in, it was either white trash, rednecks, or rich bitches who are all doctors and shit. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm from MSQ, everything else doesn't exist. Get out of here. But yeah, Norin, the fucking, I'll have to show you the retainer. I had to empty an entire retainer, and surprisingly, you would think that all of those crafting materials would probably take up more than one inventory, but it didn't. It didn't. But it did take up pretty much one retainer, so. Hey, Pi. Do not... LA... No, don't dog on LA like that. LA is... You know what? We can say this. LA and New York are the whole world. I don't know what's in between us, but you kind of just... All I know is that, like, I came from the other world, and then I went to LA, and now if I ever go anywhere else, I'm just teleporting around, you know? And I don't actually... We aren't real. Shut up. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? She's so much younger. Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Listen, I love LA. I've never been to New York. I've always wanted to go. I really wanted to move to New York, you know, being the theater kid that I was for a while at the beginning of high school. I was like, I'm gonna move to New York and I'm gonna work on the stage. And then I realized that I hate the cold. And New York City is not the city it's not the type of city that is for me, you know? I still obviously would love to go, and I think I would love it. I just don't think I'd love to live there, you know? And now growing so much older and like seeing how people compare LA and New York, I'm like, yeah, I didn't know you're from Chicago, Michelle. My friend lives in Chicago from high school. I've never been there either. I'm not very well traveled, unfortunately. I would love to be though. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Oh shit, we gotta fight this crazy guy. He's gonna be a black mage. Watch. All the evil characters are black mages. He's got a fucking pet dragon. Put my hat on. That's a lot of health, my friend. The way that I just buffered that foul was so good. I don't think I could have inputted it any faster. Black Mage, my ass is gonna kick your ass old-fashioned style. Look, I don't even know what he's doing. He's just standing there, menacingly. And goodbye, Leyline. One bad habit I have in my rotation that I'm really trying to break is when I use my mana font, which for any non-match Black Mage players restores my mana, my Umbral Hearts. I always forget to reapply my Thunder. Be gone. Alphino and Aliaze are getting fucked right now. And now it's just you and me. Fuck you, brother. You can kiss my ass. Goodbye. Chase me. Chase me, bitch. You never seen a black you've never seen a black mage move like this before. You think I gotta stand in my ley lines? Fuck you. Okay, wait. I should have saved the triple cast. Fuck. Shattered Sky. I will addle that. That sounds like it's gonna. Yep. Holy fuck! Ow! Good thing I addled it. I don't know. Hi. Give me this. Okay, it's in then out. Hi. Let me flare, please. Hey, look what I've got. Now I stand still. And now I don't. And now I bait the next one here. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, did y'all see that? It pushed me right back into my ley lines. Get fucked. Get abso-fucking-lutely fucked. Wait, where did my... Oh, my mana font didn't go through. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Hi, I don't have any potions. Let me take this. One thing about Black Mage. Don't got any fucking healing abilities. Hi. Eat this. Eat this. Eat a thunder. Eat this. We are moving. Y'all like my slide casting? He's gonna fucking kill me. Know your folly. Hi vibes. Welcome in. How are you? What's it like to have architecture and city planning? That's valid. That's valid. Hi, I just got done with a run of Orban Monastery. I mentally checked the fuck out after we wiped the second bot. Wait, which one was Orban Monastery? I'm really bad with names. Why would you want to Why would you want to heal when you could do more damage instead? I mean, you're so. That's why I'm playing Black Mage, you know. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Michelle says lock in. Michelle says jump. I say hi.
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh fuck.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Hello? With his damn foot? Oh, it's fucking Thancred!
Thank
Father! Try to get my chat on screen. I have to open it.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
Father! He looks so good!
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
This is my man, y'all. Is this a Gunbreaker ability? I don't know any. Oh, goodbye. Never mind. That's definitely not a Gunbreaker ability. Well, this man has got the fucking Byakugan or something. No shot. Break? Who the fuck is this man? And what fuck ass magic is he using?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me
Razed?
yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Yeah.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Is this a fucking Ossian?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my
It's
hands
the
already.
guy. It's the guy. The Garlemald guy, right? Yes, it is. I don't remember his name.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
So I think we knew this, but I'm pretty sure just because I forgot some of the stuff. Like I've forgotten some of the details from before I started streaming
Not so
again.
long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert,
Oh, I love this place already.
a nation
Oh my
with
God.
proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short. Just
Give
like
me
all the rest.
a housing district, please,
Since
please.
that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh, this expansion is just, it's just so, it's so good. It's so up my alley.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay, great. Where's Mother? Where is Mother?
Friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
He looks so good here. He looks really healthy.
Feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh, right.
It was
That's where
never
we've heard
called
this
something
before.
I'm ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Hi, nobody. How are you? Welcome to the Fog Forest, where
Sooner or
I
later, the
love it.
Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden.
Yeah, sick. Fun fact, rain and fog are like my fave. Like I love when it's foggy. It's my favorite weather.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Okay, Thancred, chill.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Well, whose fault was that you made her feel that way, you know? I mean, if she felt like she couldn't talk to you, it sounds like that's your fault.
Thank you for saving me.
Love you, Thancred, but if you're gonna act like a dad, be a good one.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Thank you for the hydrate. I only have Coke, but I will drink water. The world if Thancred went to
Who
there.
said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
I always start a stream with a Coke, Zephyr, because it gives me the caffeine boost. Thanks for getting me to check in.
Which way was it to Orianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Excuse me.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I wonder if the other so the other character, the one that was like travel between worlds for us, that's a fairy too, right? It's the same. Oh my god, your wings. This is so cute. Oh my god, what is this? Creepy. Ew. Hate that. Love it, but hate it. Oh my god, and they flutter. That's adorable. If Meg is the fairy kingdom, Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who perchance in making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I love that we get that whole outfit. I need to open all those coffers for the first outfit that we got. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidhaluran? Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. I'm withholding. I just want y'all to know that I'm withholding my judgment. I'm actively withholding my judgment. I'm being open-minded towards this Minfilia. These are so cute. Oh my god. This thing is adorable. No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. How could you kill such a cute monster? Me? Look at its little belly. It's freaking adorable. Literally, I just walk around these areas and I'm like, ooh, this would be a cute mount. And this would be a cute mount. And I know that I'm never going to have any of them as mounts, but I can dream. A summoning stone. Can I just summon my chocobo with this? Oh, that's cool. That's a cute way to do the chocobo. The chocobo stops, whatever those are called. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Melon, there is a variety of plant native to these parts, with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay, noted, noted. It's very Fae. It's very core Fae, which is so cool. It's always interesting whenever... I need to change my minion today. I'd had this one yesterday. Oh my god, this is a cute one for this area. It's always interesting to see... when games and different media start incorporating like Fae / like high fantasy elements like this, it's always interesting to see like what road they walk down, because there's lots of obviously different like interpretations of like what the Fae are and like how they interact with you, and this is like very core classic Fae, I feel like, which is cool. It's a very cool route. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Okay. Let's try this one over here. Is this gonna turn into a city? Like, am I gonna, is the mist gonna lift and it's gonna become a city? I'm so excited. Or I go in. It's probably I go in, right? Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking suddenly voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ugh, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Okay, I'm heavy. Do I care? Even my mount is heavy. My poor dragon. This is your second favorite zone in the game. It's so cute. Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna walk out of Shadowbringers. This is peak for me. This is my, just my favorite everything. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologize. Hi, how are you? I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Sure did. Yes, this is the stuff. You're dealing with a pesky pixie at the moment. It looks like it's causing you a lot of trouble. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come. Hello? My vision went weird for a second. Come, let's gather everyone and put Uriange's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Cute.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick? Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
I love that they're Scottish. This is great.
Twins, how adorable! Oh.
Or Irish? I can't quite tell the
We
difference.
have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Uriange.
Oh yes, Uriange, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
They tortured Uriange.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
God, Thancred has such good hair. I wish my hair looked like that.
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Uriange. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
You made a new glam. Show me, show me. Cute. This is very cute. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, I love that tank top. Snatch little, oop, I didn't mean to walk that far. Snatch little waist. I can't believe you're taller than me. Like, are we on a hill? Like, are you max height? I'm already a giraffe, but I will say you don't look as much like a giraffe because the auras are a little bit more like built out, you know what I mean? I love the pants though. The whole combo is really good. And this is a cool sword. Yeah, they do be tall. They do be tall. I thought I was the giraffe. Blah, hi pie. Amazing. Okay, I do have an ad break going, so we are gonna pause here for a second. If you can still hear me, I'm gonna fill my water bottle up, and then we will be back after the ads. See you in just a second. Welcome back. Congratulations to those of you who played Words on Stream. I got water and a little snacky. All right. Let's see what the Pixies have for us to do here. So, hold on. Make sure that I make these little cheese quesadilla things in the microwave. With the fiber, this is, you know, for those of you who are old, this is what we do. This is the fiber tortilla. Helps me get my fiber in. By the way, I ran into you in the Crystarium after I had finished my new Astroglam. Oh, you did? Was I AFK? I might have been AFK. Sometimes I leave it on and then I go do something else and then I forget that I was doing this and then... So sorry. Sorry if I'm ever AFK and y'all say hi to me. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Light Halloran is our beloved village and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Cute, cute. They are good. I actually think they're very tasty. I don't have a problem with the way that it tastes, but it is my little cheese quesadilla I eat every day. Where am I supposed to plant this? Up here? Oh my god, these little the big dandelions are freaking adorable. Am I supposed to plant them in here? Am I dumb? The amount of times that this game makes me feel a little bit dumb. Oh, up here. I didn't even think to... You know, I kind of thought it would be a little disrespectful to walk on their roof. Ooh, very cool. I can't wait to get a little bit further in the MSQ because I feel like, and what Wavy said is that once you get a little bit further, they really start to cook on the glam stuff. I'm very excited to have more variety, you know. Hello, Hellhound. How are you? I feel like it's been a couple streams since I've seen you. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome in. There used to be a city of... Sorry, I didn't realize they were really saying anything. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Bovard, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Hi, Sand Squared. Welcome in. How are you? How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, but I think I cooked with glam too. No, I think your glams are really good. And always feel free if I'm AFK, or even if you just don't want to come find me, definitely use that that glam channel. Do I have a channel specifically for glams, or is it just the screenshot channel? Hold on. Oh no, I do. Yeah, feel free to use that glam channel because I try to go through all the channels at least once or twice a day, and respond to everybody and make sure that everyone is seeing what they need to see, or seeing what I need to see and such. So feel free to post it in there too. If you'd like to join Discord, would love to have you. Don't use the Streamlabs link. In fact, let me just disable that really quick. Why do this? Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Cute. Okay. Oh, is there... Oh, I can do multiple things. We'll do one thing at a time. We don't need to rush or anything. Oh my god, I got stuck on that dandelion. Hi, Frenchie, how are you? Oh, you made it to the fairy... to the Fae, I love this silly zone. It's so cute. I love it so much. I was saying earlier, I really enjoy whenever the Fae and such gets brought into games. I really enjoy seeing which direction that game is gonna take on it, because everyone does the Fae a little bit differently, you know what I mean? And they're taking a very classic fantasy approach to it, which is cool. Let's see. Chatbot. Nope, this is the wrong thing. Hi, Cloudbot. Where are my commands? And Discord. We're gonna turn this one off. Wait, Michelle, there's some commands in here that are older that are funny. I'm gonna send this to you. Where are you? Hi. This is in Streamlabs. There's some other stuff in there. Also, what commands? Yeah, you can test them. I love how they made a trans-colored spider mech. Oh my god. Very cool. I've never seen this before. Is this Dontrail? That is a very cool one. But yeah, I really like this zone, and I really like the pixies. You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This will help Linda Loren live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while, we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. I love the Fae shit. It's always so... Is it not working? Uh-huh. You misspelled Peak's name so many times. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Are they real? Now, you'll need to go to the Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. The Fath may make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Yeah, this is a super cute zone. I always love the Fae, when the Fae has the attitude of like, slightly kind of wants to hurt you and manipulate you and take advantage of you, but also slightly helpful and cares about you and sweet. What raised meant? Oh, okay, thank you. I was thinking it was like some magic, like he was gonna like move it, you know what I mean? Like he was gonna raise it in some way. Oh, my tortilla got kind of hard, you guys. I'm kind of sad. Hello? Look at these little guys! Uh-huh. Why do they have suits on? I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. I'm so sorry. And I'm just gonna, I'm so sorry. Good night. Good night, frog people. Let me just, whoa. Oh, I'm in the water? I didn't even realize that's where the water started. Wow, the water is so clear. That's so pretty. Can I dive here? Did you always jump in the water? I don't think so. This is so cute! Hello? Oh, you can dive! Yeah, they really do have a problem with... Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting so off base right here. Oh, I'm going... Okay, I need to stop. I'm doing dangerous things. I need to stop looking. It is so cute. It's so cute. These things are these are somewhere else too, right? I'm pretty sure those are not new. I need to eat this tortilla before it gets really hard. I microwaved it for just a little bit too long, I think. Oh my god. They're so cute. Wait. There we go. Now I don't burn them down. I'm here. I have your water. I have a little water orb for you. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time. I'm having a hard time seeing how I'm going to leave this expansion behind. I love it. Hey, hope everyone's good. If not, here's your coffee. Thank you, Ashton. I appreciate you. Guys, I had the funniest thing happen today. So my best friends, they live across the hall, and sometimes I leave my door unlocked, and I kind of because they're like gonna come over or whatever, and then I kind of forget that it's unlocked, and it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I live in like a safe place, so it's like I'm not that worried about it. But sometimes I forget to lock it, and I went to bed last night and forgot to lock it, and I woke up today, and I went to go make a coffee. My friend had texted me really early in the morning, probably before she went to work, and she was like, "Hey, do you have any milk?" But I saw it like when I got up much later, and I was like, "Oh, she's definitely already gone for work at this point." I just won't respond to her because it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll talk to her about it later. No, I didn't get robbed. So then a little bit later after that, I go to make a coffee. I'm getting all my shit ready because I make lattes, so I like get all my things ready. And I open my fridge, and I'm looking, and I'm like, where's my milk? My milk is gone. I have a new milk back there, but where's the one that I opened? And I was like, did I finish it? And I threw it away, and I just thought that I had more. And I was like, no. I just opened that gallon of milk. I know that I still have some. And I was like, when was the last time I used milk? And I was like, okay, I made a bowl of cereal really late last night because I was a little hungry. And I looked around and I was like, did I like leave it out? And I looked around my apartment and my kitchen, and I'm like, no, I'm losing my mind. I look in the fridge again. It's not there. I look in the fridge door. I'm like, did I push it somewhere weird in the fridge? Nope. I'm like, did I throw it away? And then I'm like, oh my God. I look at my door. My door's unlocked. I'm like, she fucking came, realized I didn't respond, walked in my apartment, and took my goddamn milk. And I was like, I mean, I'm not mad about it. Like, it's fine. We have that kind of relationship. But for half a second, I was really questioning my sanity. I was like, did the milk exist ever? Am I crazy? It was funny. Yeah, I was just like, and then I texted her and I was like, girl, you about put me in a mental hospital there for a second. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Oh my God. Okay. So they're a little malicious. You're back. You have a thing for me. You're so sweet. Hello? Thank you. I'm being gifted another mount. You're so nice. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Nakame Kocho. Who is this? Please tell me who you are in chat if you're here, so I may write your name down. Oh, it's you, Lisa. Okay. Am I just not... Lisa, have we never been friends? Or is this a different character? This has got to be a different character, right? Hold on, I'm going to write it down. Okay, Lisa Alt. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, huh? Hello. Where did you go? I just saw you. Come back. Here you are. Nakame Kocho is Lisa. Got you. Okay, let's see this mount. Hold on. Thank you so much, Vibes. I appreciate you. Is it the... Hello? I'm being showered with gifts? Thank you. Thank you. I don't have it. I haven't. It's been a while since they've gotten a new minion. Okay, should we use all of our new stuff? I don't know where Vibes went, but... Oh, Vibes is up there on his transgender flag. On his transgender flag mechanical spider. I'm assuming that that's what you gave me. Where is it? Yep, here it is. Hey, I have a full page of map. Oh my god. I have a love-hate with this. It's a little creepy, but it is very cool. It's something. That's for sure. It's just the little legs are so exact, and the way I can't fly here, but the way it flies is pretty funny. It like folds its legs in. Thank you so much. I don't know what the context to this specific mount is, but I'm excited to find out one day. Thank you, friend. It's so squiggly. Yeah, it really is. Okay, we gotta go right back over here. I really need to work on getting the birds, the rest of the birds. I only have one of the birds. And I would like to see what the, like, I appreciate you. I've only, or I know that they do that every expansion where, like, you get all of the amounts from the extremes and then you can get, like, a better version, basically. Wavy taught me that the other day, so I'm excited to see figure out what the better version of the bird is. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit would set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. What a weird way to describe fruit. Sweet, succulent burdens. The Adon Trail Extreme Mount is so good. I'm happy they did all the... Is that the... that's the wings, right? It's the wings. The wings are really cool. Yeah, the wings are awesome. I'm very excited to get the wings. I'm very excited to do the rest of the extremes. Because I'm really going for this mentor as soon as possible. I'm putting in my work on my comms. I'm almost at 400 comms, guys. Oh yeah, and look, oh my god, I can use Paradox. I take another Paradox. Oh, and then I change this button. There you go. Good night. Dude, Black Mage is starting to cook. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier with the Fates. Like, I've been doing so many Fates, and like, I was going back and doing a lot of the Heavensward Fates, and it's like Black Mage really starts to cook around level 62. And then it really starts to cook again, like, I feel like level 90. Like, I feel like this recent addition to some of the stuff that I've been getting cooks. Like, the amount of those, that's crazy. Like, I know that the polyglots take time to, like, build up, but, like, the fact that, like, if I have 2 polyglots and an amplifier, I can just instacast 3 burst spells is wild. Yes, I don't know what other movement abilities I get, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm also so excited for the evolved classes to see like what they're doing with that. That is gonna be very fun. Ugh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Sure did. Ah, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Interesting. The philosophy is interesting. In my opinion, it really gets good at 80 when Polyglot becomes... yes, That is what I can't remember when the polyglots become instant, but I just know that I got it at some point and I don't have it in duties yet. That part is so good because casting foul in your rotation when it's not insta-cast feels bad. It does not feel good. Should already have your triple cast, right? Those are nice when running around. Yes, I do have triple cast. How goes it, Melon? I feel like Black Mage is enjoyable to play at pretty much any level. I use it often for lets. I personally do not think Black Mage is fun to play at lower levels. I think especially before you get Firestarter, I think at 52. Pre-52, when you don't have Firestarter, feels really bad to me. That's how I feel. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire... Ron! Harry! Ron's been splinged! Okay. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Tell me why. I say this every time, but it really does work. It really works. Urianje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of the ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that of which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amiable to reason? Did I? We'll say that one. Did they seem... What? You... Oh! Right. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned that sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope that this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Fio-Il, if you please. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software. Got it. Oh, ignore that. Is it? Oh, I'm too far away. My bad. Hi, Moonrunes. How are you? Welcome in. Hold on. I feel like Black Mage is enjoyable. Oh, wait. Vibes said level 50 Black Mage made me have a panic attack recently. Wait, why? I do hate playing level below level 60 because I have to hit such different buttons. I wish you could do custom action changes. That would be really nice, because what I would do is I would set a rule that, like, if I was below level 50, or, yeah, below level 60, I would change Fire 4 to Fire 3, and Fire 3 to Fire 1. And that would make my life so much easier, because sometimes I have to just rearrange my bars if I'm doing a lot of, like, lower level content, which is kind of annoying. Okay, yes, I thought I did it. Theo, cool. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. With it in say, what if I just yell? Yell. Okay. Me trying to be creative. My apologies. What do you mean? Game, please. It isn't say. Oh, please. Okay, wait, I'm just not reading. That's my fault. Please, Theo Ol. Oh my god, such proper grammar too. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Please. Oh, hold on. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. What the fuck is happening? Oh, my bad. I forgot one comma. Stop being a Yu-Gi-Oh player and read. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very, very demure, very mindful.
Late.
I'm late?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here.
Aww.
Waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
He is yelling at me. I'm sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Very sassy towards each other today.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
Wait,
Honestly, just a joke.
the quality is just so much better. Like, that was like a whole ass custom animation. How often do they really do that?
So fervently, I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ul, the mold field. It's been too long.
They are so cute.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Hi, AJ. Welcome in. How are you?
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. Bring so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm loving this part.
At least let us play with the twins. Just while the others go and see Urianger.
Aye, that's all we ask. and we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
The music is so cute too. I'm so curious to see, does it actually like transform the area around me, or is it's gonna be the area around me and it's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, so good. This is incredible.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
I'm curious to see if we get a lore reason why
Yes?
Fuel is a different color.
You must remember to make use of me!
They brought us to the Fey Kingdom on Pride Month. It's actually, I planned this all along. I started streaming a month ago, specifically because I knew in a month I would come here on Pride Month. For Alphnode and Aliase's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they'd been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Jamelin, you can't just ask people why they are a different color. I mean, are pixies people? Are they? Are they? Ask yourself the real questions. I'm alright, E. I actually don't mind walking through these zones. Thank you, though. Tickies. Hi, Leviathan. Welcome in. How are you? How's Nervant treating me today? It's so good. We just unlocked the full Pixie Land, and it is freaking gorgeous. Look at the crystals and the rainbows. It is literally, God. Give me a housing district here, too. Just give me a housing district in every area in this expansion. So how are we feeling about New Minfilia? I have an open mind. I just want everyone to know, for as much of a Minfilia hater as I do be, I am keeping an open mind. I am, I'm withholding my judgment. She does have a weapon, which is already like 100 times more useful. Just her owning the weapon, regardless of how well she uses it, just her having the weapon ready to go is already about 100 times more useful than the original Minfilia. So I'm giving her a fair chance to impress me. You know, I'm letting her cook. I love the design of all the Shadowbringers zones, but Omega's my favorite. It's literally so gorgeous. Like, I have said it today on stream, but I'm gonna say it every day on stream for this entire expansion. I don't know how y'all are expecting me to leave this place. I don't know how y'all are expecting me to leave this expansion. Because, ugh. You see me from your, are you here? Where are you? Are you watching me from above? And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let me see if he's home. Why are you slapping me? Yeah, it's so nice. Like, I don't care. Get spoiled. Put a housing district here. You know what? Maybe if they saw in a little bit of the other zones that people wouldn't get stuck in ARR slog so much. They'd have something to look forward to.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word.
Oh my god, look at this outfit.
I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Slay! He's an astrologian! Has he always been an astrologian? Oh my god, he's cooking in these clothes. And he doesn't have a mask!
To see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
She does not like him.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Not Mother, though. They would take Mother away from me for so many expansions and then be like, just kidding, you're still not going to see. She's going to be the last person that you see.
Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
He's talking a little bit more normally.
Traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear
Okay, maybe I
witness
spoke too
to
soon.
events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So
Okay.
fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh, that is not a fun
Once
sight to
released,
see.
The gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh, shit.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Hmm.
were no more.
Why am I in this
For the weapon
outfit?
spared not one, not even thee.
Why did it put me in this outfit? I feel like that's supposed to mean something.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Is this the same chart as Eureka? It is, isn't it? It's the chart of the elements, and it's the same chart that we use in Eureka.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Oh my god, and you turn the fucking crystals in for the astral and the umbral nodes for when you make your relic. The lore is so good.
Question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Sick, Sick.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately,
Make sure my ad's
I
not
have
gonna
become
run.
quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
I don't understand what the Ossians want. Do they want all the worlds to be returned to the sword? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how, with the Ossians controlling Garlemald, and they have to know to some extent that if they do that, it's going to cause a calamity. So that either means but they, everything else they have done has, in one way or another, prevented a calamity. So I don't understand their motivations right now. I don't understand what their goal is. Ah! My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? I love it! Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did prove me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. Thank you for giving your daily check-in, Astra. As I did mention, if we are to enter Gaia, is that how they said it? I lost it, sorry. We must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. You guys like my Urianger impression? Meanwhile, Melon, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a falcon known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Hi, Zephyr. Amazing. So cute. I love Urianger's fit. I love that he's an astrologian. Urianger cracks me up. He's the only man in Eorzea who would wait to become the end astrologer until he's on a world where the stars have been invisible for 100 years for real. Urianger really says so often, what's the hardest way I can do something? And then does it that way. Truly, I love Astro. The character writing makes me so happy and sad. It's so good. It's so good. There's just so many questions and so little answers. Bonk, and then we bonk. I'm trying to learn how to, I just got this, so I'm trying to learn how to do it properly. Bonk. Oh, I guess I don't need to kill multiple, I just need to collect it. Oh. Oh, got it. Okay, hold on. I gotta weaken it. That should be enough, right? Gotcha. Captured it. Asher's such a good fit for him conceptually. I'm surprised I didn't make him switch when it was added back in Heavensward. I agree. I think it's a really, really good. What was he? Was he any? Do we like know what he was before? I'm not sure if we knew. His outfit. Can you get this outfit? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is this obtainable? I need this outfit. Hold on, hold on. Okay, wait! We're kind of cooking together! I've got the sun, he's got the moon. I don't know, is it spoilers? If it's spoilers, don't tell me. We're kind of cooking together, though. Look. Me and my new bestie. With the fuck-ass meerkat. I'm not gonna get the meerkat in the picture. Oh, wait, hold on. That had my mouse in it. Why am I blinking? Why would you make it so I can blink? Yeah. Hi, Astra. Yes, okay, perfect. No, it's okay. I mean, I know you can get the outfits, so that's, I don't think that you guys are saying anything that's like a spoiler. Because you can get the outfits from the other expansions, most of them. So I think it's fine, you know. I think it's fine. I'm gonna put this in I'm gonna put this in screenshots if y'all want to see it. This is for the memes. Me and Twin. Yeah, I love this. I love this for me and Urianger. Yeah, this is a really cool poster. Umbral. Oh, I didn't even notice it said Umbral and Astral up here. Okay. This doesn't beget a response. However, here is what I've gathered. They were saying how the Black Rose mist is basically an energy of darkness. Why is my camera so... Hold on. Oh, God. There we go. Basically, the Black Rose mist is an energy of darkness. And this... Okay. So it sounds like to me that the Warriors of Light in the first, their belief of the light is all good and the dark is all bad, the Astral and the Umbral, they threw the world out of balance and eliminated all of the darkness, which then caused a calamity because everything about the elements is all about balance with each other. And we also know that that's really important because of Elidibus, who his job apparently is something about maintaining balance, even though he's an Ossian, and I don't really know what his motivation is there. I digress. It sounds like the Warriors of Light tried to stamp out the darkness in this world because the darkness they associated with evil things, and they did so successfully, which caused a calamity of light. There was an overwhelming amount of umbral or astral energy, versus in the source now, according to Urianger, if the Black Rose mist gets dispersed in the source, that is a mist that sucks the aether out of things, which is an umbral, associated with an umbral energy, is what I think he was saying. And that would send our world into the opposite direction, that we would have a calamity of umbral energy, because the calamities happen when there's too much or too little of one type of energy, right? That's what I think. And so they're saying that calamity would be so bad that even if we merged the first back into the source, that the balance would then be so out of whack on both sides that it would just cause a lot of issues. It would cause a lot of issues. So, and I don't know why we would want to do that in the first place. That's kind of where he lost me, but bad is the answer. Bad. So that's where I'm at so far, and what in my understanding of it. My ad is about to go. I'm gonna take a break. This is perfect time for the ad to go because I think we're gonna do duty in a second. If I'm assuming we're about to do dungeon, it seems like that. If you know we're about to do dungeon, don't say anything. But if you want to come play with us, I'll put a party finder up. We're on Crystal Diabolos. If you don't know, love to have ya. We do it minimum item level. If you've never done it before, please come join. And I will be right back. See you in a second, guys.
suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars. When the universe dwindles into dust, there you will be, still suffering as I have suffered.
Hello, hi friends, welcome in. Hold on. We have ads running. I'm so sorry, but welcome in, friends. Hi, Shizu. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? What'd you do? Hi, raiders. My name is Melonstudios. If you don't know who I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. We are playing through the MSQ for the first time. We are in Shadowbringers. We are having a great time. We made it to the fairyland today. We're about to try to delete the light warden. And we just got lore dump from Urianger. It's been very, very fun. But yeah, how was your stream, Shizu? I hope it was great. If you have to do post-stream stuff and everything, please feel free to head out and do what you need to do. I got caught up with Dawntrail, Hildebrand, and a few other things. Nice, amazing. I know we need to have a Hildebrand day. I have a lot of Hildebrand to catch up on. I think I need to do Heavensward and Stormblood Hildebrand. We'll get there. Melon, I love it when you theorycraft. I didn't do any when I played, so it's nice to see someone's thought process. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I try my best. Slinking in the lurk while I am dragging a friend through level 100 raids. Hope you are enjoying your trip, though. Gods, I love you, Sprout, so much. Thank you so much, Psycho. I appreciate it. I hope good luck on those raids. I hope you guys win and do well. Thank you for the lurk. I'm melting. Yes, please go melt, Chizu. I was looking at your emote. Please go melt. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. But yeah, if anyone else wants to stay around and chill, we are doing Shadowbringers MSQ, and I'd love to have you. It's been very fun. I'm having a great day. I'm very, very happy about Urianger being an astrologian. I'm all smiles. I'm mentally... Oh, it's hot? I'm sorry. Y'all are all hot. Like, I'm sorry for what is going on, whatever weather is going on in other areas, because I keep hearing how hot everyone is and how gross it is everywhere, and it is not that here. So I am so sorry that y'all are melting. I'm wishing you and sending you the cold energy. But yeah, cool off. I hope so. I live in Florida. It's ass 0 out of 10. I could never live in Florida. I've been to Florida 3 times. It is not for me. It is not for me. I can't do the humidity. When the time comes, I'm a lore nerd, and I can try and clarify if you want. I will ask. I will say Paragon if I want clarifications, but I appreciate it. But yeah, if I'm confused and I need some, I will definitely ask Moonrunes. My weather right now is 76. Feels like you're no. I'm sorry, Shizu. That's awful. Yeah, it gets like a little hot in my apartment during the day, but at night it gets cold, and like I leave my window open and it's nice and cold, and I'm so sorry that is the case for you. And you work outside. My condolences to you, friends. As a former Floridian, my condolences. I also said my condolences to 0 out of 10 is almost too generous. I can't do Florida. I was just there in December. I can't do it. I don't know how you guys live there. It is not. Hello? I did not know that the meerkat did that, and that just scared the shit out of me. I just looked down, and suddenly Mr. Meerkat was climbing up my back. That's crazy. Wait, sorry, I'm reading your message vibes. Yeah, sure, no problem. I can invite you. I live here because I can't afford it, and that's fair, and I get that. And I'm so sorry. I hope that you like it to some extent. I knew some minions have like little effects and stuff like that where they land on you and stuff. I've just never seen the meerkat crawl up my back, and just like in my peripheral vision, it's kind of scared me a little bit. Hell, I bought a house in summer of 2019, so I literally couldn't afford my own house if I were trying to buy it right now. Yeah, I wish, you know, fuck me. I should have been born 10 years sooner. You know what I mean? 10 years is not actually enough. I should have been born 30 years sooner. Then maybe I could own a home, you know? It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Yay, capitalism. All right. I'm just like, this expansion, everyone keeps telling me to fucking prepare myself. And I'm like, I'm enjoying it so much, and I don't think I'm ready now. They really said, hi, here is all this amazing stuff, and I know I'm about to get fucking crushed, and I'm not looking forward to it. Come back to stream, and all I hear is, I wish, fuck me. That was in reference to having a house. I'm making a list of to-do lists for things after. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Michelle keeps my head on straight, y'all. Michelle is such a baddie and does so much for me. Thank you. Much mod appreciation. Me, Gen Z, having the dead of never being able to afford anything. Yep. And hence me streaming so much right now because I literally can't find a job. Teehee, haha. Thank you, America. I literally am so... Y'all, I just want you to know, this is my personal struggle. I'm literally so qualified for my age. Like, my resume is banger for my age. I've held some pretty large positions, like positions that people... My last boss that held the position I just got laid off from was double my age. And I cannot find a job. That's how rough it is out here, friends. It's not fun. Now kid, listen, as I've always told every sprout after hardship font, always be prepared, and this is what I have to say to that. Oh wait, hold on, it's because it's not capital. I need to not capitalize it. We just re-enabled all of these. Wait, it's not working. Do we all spell hardship font wrong? Michelle, how do you spell it? Oh, his actual name is misspelled? That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, I'll fix it. I can fix it so easily. That's hilarious. I am not, fun fact, friends, I am not good at spelling. Can I make it not? Oh, here. I can add an alias. There we go. Yep. So let's just pile the trauma on, friends. Let's just pile it on. I got a trade. I work in wastewater treatment, recession-proof work. Yeah, I've been trying to look into, like, some trade jobs, too. And I don't know. There's just, like, it's just hard. It's hard to find something in such a short time span, you know? So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway... Let's not be depressed about real life. Let's be depressed about fake life. How about that, friends? But thank you so much for coming in, Chizu. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm so sorry you're hot, and I hope that we can have a nice chill stream for you. If it makes you feel any better, my background is in writing and editing. I literally copy, edit all of my content, and typos so get through. I have no qualms about being bad at spelling. Can't do it. I don't know what y'all want me to do. Like, I have a great vocabulary, and I'll make up for it with that. I can write beautifully. I'm a beautiful writer. I write lovely poetry. I'm trying to write music. Love to write. And I'll make up for that. I'll make up for the spelling with you as long as you can understand what I'm saying. It's fine. Melon, what's up? Thou art returned. Were thou able to capture a hawker? Sure, you can say something. Imagine I said no. No, Michelle, shut up. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. honestly, put me on. Put me on Gay Love Island. Put me on. I can be a character. Like, whatever it takes at this point. You know? We're in rough times out here, friends. Hi, my name's Jonah. I write beautiful, beautiful poetry for your pleasure. Whenever you're bored, I can make you laugh. Love games? I love games. I'm a streamer.
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Okay. We've got White Orosite.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths.
You will suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars. When the universe dwindles into dust,
there you will be, still suffering, as I have suffered. Hi Wavy. Hi Wavy. How are you? Hi Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mwah. How's everyone doing? He really couldn't. He really couldn't. And you know what? I'm far enough away from the trauma that we can laugh about it. It's like, never mind. I can't say that on stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't say that on stream. It's not offensive, but it's just not something I can have on a published channel. I was going to say it's far enough trauma away from me. It's like, I sent it to Wavy to get it out of my system. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Wavy, how was the rest of your stream? How was 16? I hope you enjoyed it. I was giving you little peeks and I want to play it so bad. It looks so fun. I hope you enjoyed. Welcome in. We are doing Shadowbringer. Oh god. Sorry, Wavy and I are having a moment. We are doing Shadowbringers MSQ. We just got the lore dump from Urianger. We've just met up with Urianger. We took a picture of me and him together because my Astro fit matches his. It was so cute. We love it. I think we're about to do the dungeon, if my context clues are correct. If you would like to do the dungeon, come join. We'd love to have you. Hi, Zombie. How are you? There was a Reddit post that time the song with the moment shot through the heart and you're to blame, and I've been okay about his passing since. That's crazy. You should send it. I'll watch it later. Did I miss anyone else? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you want to stay and chill and watch Shadowbringers, I'd love to have you. If you want to join in on the party, we're about to go. This is our lovely friend Zombie. Zombie is amazing because she streams at like the opposite time that I stream, and she streams Liddy stuff. What are you streaming now, Zombie? Are you still on the on that same series, or did you finish all of the games in that series? I haven't seen your stream this week because I haven't been up that early. Zombie is literally like when I wake up early, I wake up, turn on Zombie, and drink my coffee and do my roulettes, and it's very zen and it's very peaceful. Still on Tsushima, but I think I'm done almost. I think. How many more in that series do you have? It's a big. I didn't realize it was that big of a series. You've been playing it for a while, I feel like. But Zombie's amazing. Go give Zombie a follow especially if you like Ghost of Tsushima games. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Thanks for the raid, Wavy. She's my comfy. I just woke up and beautiful Zen murder. Exactly. Zombie's just like. Zombie's so fun to watch because I feel like me and Wavy give kind of like chaotic energy, and like when we like have to kill people and like fight in games, we're like, yeah, like take this, take that, blah blah blah. Like we're yelling a little bit. And Zombie is just like playing this like murderous sword game, and she's like, I don't think I can even do a Zombie impression. Like she's just on stream like, oh yeah, take that, yeah. No, you thought you could pull up on me? Yeah, you better think about that next up. But it's just like so calm and smooth. It's just like the volume. It's just like, it's perfect. Am I wrong, Wavy? yeah. Quietly and respectfully teabags. Frenchie said, yo, Zombie, I've been playing, what is that game? I don't know what that game is a lot recently. I forget how great the class stories are. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get back to my cutscene. Love you guys so much. Thank you for the raid, Wavy. Welcome in, friends.
The Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Enjoy your sandwich. How do we have this? How did he make this?
May I come in now?
You may
Was it
indeed,
Minfilia?
assuming you've finished.
Is Minfilia able to...
I did as you asked.
That's my girl. Thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Hmm.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Hmm. Cute. I need to change my headset battery.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while.
Oh, gotcha,
If thou wouldst
Frenchie.
choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
She's cute. She's not annoying me. Can I change this? Is the cutscene over?
Hast thou spoken
No.
to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Huh?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
The Echo was like, hold, Thancred. We can explain it for you.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Aww.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny,
You will
then
suffer
shall I
as
bequeath
I,
to her
Y'all.
Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment
Hi,
will
Raiders, welcome
outlast
in.
the stars when the universe
How are you,
dwindles
Calypso?
into dust.
There you will be, still suffering, as I have suffered. We are suffering. Well, are we suffering? I don't know. We're Hi, Calypso. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you guys do today? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. if you don't know who I am, my name is Mona Jonah. I'm a 14 streamer. We're playing through the Shadowbringers MSQ. I'm a Sprout. We've never played through it before. We are currently getting the echo about Thancred. Well, Shadowbringers spoilers if you, I don't know, all y'all. So, but Thancred talking to the original Minfilia inside of the new Minfilia. We're getting the echo about that. So we're deep in the lore. We're getting further into P2 slowly. Amazing. I major commending for that, because that fight is literally crazy. That fight is literally insane. Like, the amount of brain that you have to organize all your positions like that and like pay attention to the fakes and everything. So crazy. Were you on Party Finder or were you on static? I'm gonna fix my headset battery while I talk. But I hope you had a good stream and congrats on P2. If you want to raid and dash, totally get it. Please take care of yourself. If you want to stay and witness this, I'd love to have you. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome in. If you want to stay and watch the cutscene, I'm gonna keep going. We'll chatty chat after.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Thancred, honey. She's not really a
It is not
person.
their decision to make.
Yeah.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her.
Cute. Okay, got it.
Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Thank you so much for the streak, Calypso. Appreciate your 5 stream watch streak. Dude, also, okay, I think Michelle was saying this with me earlier, but like, why is Thancred so hot in this expansion?
The first hath begun to rise up in
Like,
defiance of its
they
fate.
did something to him. I can't tell you what it is,
Question remaineth, however,
but he looks so good in this expansion. And I already thought Thancred was hot.
whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Is his hair different? I literally said earlier, Wavy, I was like, God, I wish my hair looked like Thancred's hair. Thancred's hair looks so good. Yeah, I specifically commented about his hair.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now.
Yes. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Leader Loran.
Yes, Frenchie, you're so right. I forgot he had the fucking, like, it wasn't even a 5 o'clock shadow. It was like an 8 o'clock shadow that was like, it was past the point of being cute and into the, but not, it was like that point in facial hair where it's past the point of being cute short where it looks unkempt, but it hasn't reached like, oh, it's like a beard. You know what I mean? It was in that like weird phase of like, oh, you just look dirty. You look like dirty and you look like you haven't taken care of yourself in a week. Like a teenager trying to grow facial hair for the first time. I mean, it's true. You're so right. That is definitely what it is. That is definitely why he looks different. It's his facial hair and his hair. But holy fuck. Yeah, Thancred is hot as hell in this expansion. Put me in. Give me Thancred. Yeah, yeah. We're here. We're here. Which zone? I don't remember exactly which specific thing. For what? We talk about a lot of zones and a lot of things, Wavy. Oh. Yeah, I love this zone. Yeah, this zone is incredible. I need a housing district in every single zone, and I need to be able to own 5 houses. Thank you. Pass it. Hand it over. Give me the content. I mean, he was in the wild. He was in the wild for a while. He was. And, you know, I'm not holding that against him. I just want to be clear. I'm not holding it against him. We all have our moments, you know. We can't all be hot all the time. If we were all hot at every point of our life, we would be unstoppable, you know. Our heads would be so big. We all have our times of being not hot, and that's okay. But that doesn't mean that being hot is a state of mind. And Thancred was just in the bad state of mind, you know? And now he's in the hot state of mind. That's my haircut and shave is $6 a week if I could do that again. Yeah, I do not. I know. Y'all have that hard, and I do not envy that. He's also clinically depressed. Can we acknowledge that? And you know what? I'll say this, Moon Runes, and I can say this with my whole heart. All the times in my life when I've been clinically depressed at my worst, I'm in one of 2 modes. It's either I'm so clinically depressed that I don't care and I don't look hot because I don't care, or I'm so clinically depressed that being hot is the only thing that's getting me through it. And so being clinically depressed, I'm either at my least hot or my most hot in my life. The next expansion's housing district better be gas. I hope so. But I just know it's not going to be this theme. I hope, and that's not, let me just clarify, that's not me making fun of clinically depressed people. Hi, I am clinically depressed and have bipolar disorder, for anyone that doesn't know. I just want y'all to know that I'm not being out of pocket, I'm being fully serious. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. Oh, me too, girl, I get it. Thank you. Just wanted to be clear. I didn't want to offend anyone. Real truth. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Oh my god. So many things. My lore goes crazy. Girl, Moonrunes. My lore goes crazy too. I feel ya. Y'all think I'm funny? I hope y'all think I'm funny. I think I'm pretty funny. I get told I'm funny, so I hope y'all think I'm funny. There's a reason I'm funny. That's all I'm gonna say. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals aren't wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire to enter Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is truly what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Horrible shit happening makes you a little funny. It's a fact. It is a fact. It is a well-known fact. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? The one gif of the lady going crazy in the car with him. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. My circumstances most tragic. The Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Oh, that's the pixie talking. Is our king and ruler Titiana? I'm probably going to be live for at least definitely another 30, if not another hour, at least. I'm not really sure yet. I'm feeling fine, so we're vibing. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. So we're gonna have to go get the 4. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Thoth, the stone scepter is with the Mao, and the crystal shoe is with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. Oh, great. I'll probably dip out. Have a good night and take care. Good night, Moon Runes. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Thoth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Let's get these relics. Give me the keys. Yeah, I do love this area though, Wavy. It's so cute. Also, Wavy, are you here? Sorry, I'm responding to Wavy really quick. I'm responding to your DM. I have something to tell you, but I'm responding to it. I was really deep in the crafting mines, Wavy. You'll be so proud of me. I can't show you right now, but I wish there was a summoning bell here. Let me do this and then I can show you. But I was deep in the craft. For anyone who's just joining, I'm so locked into this game. I was deep in the crafting mines. I got all my crafters to level 40 plus last night. Woke up today. I did the carpenter quest line from level 1 to level 40. And then I was like, you know what? I have a faster way to do this. I have to show you my retainer, Wavy. Actually, I'm going to hold. Y'all can wait. Y'all who don't know what I'm talking about and weren't here at the beginning of stream, I'm going to let you sit on that cliffhanger and I'll show you in a minute. Because that's actually insane. I lost my mind a little bit today. In the best way. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. This is such a cute little gate. This is very Fae, you guys. If you guys don't know anything about the Fae, like the lore behind the general Fae, like it's all about circles, mushroom circles, like creating barriers, natural barriers in the world that create energy. Very Fae, very cute. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Thoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. And this is why I stopped going in here earlier. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. This is so serious. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kinder spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! So, Urianger and Alphino can't swim? Is that what we're gathering here? Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Thoth, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain. Don Meg, in your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Yeah! Oh, so litty. So fun. I had a feeling. Yeah. Alright. I know that you want to play this one. Vibes, I got you. For the rest of them, I'm going to put a party finder up, and then we'll rotate if we get another duty today. So if you'd like to join, we're on Crystal Diabolos. I'd love to have you. Zoo. Are the passwords 1, 2, 3, 4. You are good. It'll take a couple. While we wait for everyone to join, Wavy, you can join. You want to play it, Michelle? Get in here. Ooh, that sounds so good, Vibes. I really wish I had pizza. Pizza sounds mighty delicious. Wavy, baby. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the dungeon. Thank you, Zombie. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I love you. Go. I was in Holminster last time. Yes, we've got the homies in here. Wait. You're fine. Get in here, Michelle. Wavy's sacrificing his spot, I think. What kind of pizza did you get, Vibes? Hi, Frenchie. Yes, come join Michelle. Get in here. Come on. While we wait, for y'all to figure this out. I can show Wavy my, and the rest of you, my adventure that I was doing. You can't join. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it went down because there were enough people in here. Hold on. Unable to invite. Why? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen with you, Michelle? Hi. Why am I... Oh. There we go. Okay, period. Before we queue for this, hold on, let me show you this really fast. For anyone who wasn't here earlier. Look at this retainer that I have right now. Where's the retainer bell? I don't think I've used this one yet in here. Oh, it's here. Oh my god, the bell is so cute. Look at this retainer, Wavy. Take a guess at what this is. Take a guess at what all these materials are. Hello, Calypso. We're full right now, but if we play another one, then you're obviously you're welcome to join. Take a guess at what these are. Would you like to, or would you like me to tell you? Also, speaking of, I need to do my ventures really quick. Hold on. Okay, I need more of these ice shards. I could never. Wavy is so on another level than me that I could never. But I am cooking. So Wavy and anyone else, that retainer, all of that stuff in that retainer. Hold on, I'm gonna get what do I want? Assigned venture. I have 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Oh, no. Sorry. 120, 119, 268, 515, 579, 250. So I want lightning. Yeah, I'm playing the game. This retainer, every item in this retainer's possession, all of this is every single material that is needed in pretty much exact numbers to craft every item that is required to progress every single crafting class from in their class quest from level 1 to level 40. And what I'm about to do is after stream, I'm going to put this all back in my inventory and I'm going to craft every item that is needed and turn in all the quests. And then, yeah, no, I was already, Nord and I were already DMing earlier. And then I'm going to go, and then I'm going to take him to 60. And then I'm going to do it again for 40 to 60. And then I'm going to take him to 80, do it again for 60 to 80. And then I'm going to catch him all the way up to 90. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the class quests. That's why I'm doing the class quests. I'm just doing them in sets of 20. Who are we missing? Oh, Vibes is still getting pizza. Yeah, I'm doing it responsibly. But I just like, I had this moment. Hi, Capwell, welcome in. I had this moment earlier where I did the Carpenter quest line up to 40, and I was like, God damn, I've had to go get oak logs and go to my retainer about 30 times just on this fucking one quest line. I also have to go to the bathroom, Michelle, so we're gonna give We're gonna give vibes a moment. I also gather. My gatherers are high. I mean, sure, but yeah, sure. No. Also, Wavy, I want to be clear. All of those materials, I gathered all of them. There was like maybe a few that I bought, like that I just didn't want to buy. Like I think I bought like 100 copper ore off the market board because it was so cheap, and I already had like 50, and I just needed a little bit more. But like all the materials minus like a couple of them at the very end, I gathered them. There was literally like a handful that I bought off the market board. What do we hate? Giving other crafters money. I know. I'm like, it would be so fun to make a TikTok series about like how to do this efficiently, but then it's also like, but if everybody can do it, then then the market's gonna get worse, and then I'm not gonna. The capitalist brain that I hate so much is like, Okay, no worries. 1 second, vibes. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, how long do you need, you think? No. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you respond to this, Norin. I'll be back in like a minute. Actually, love y'all. My ad's gonna run in 15 anyway. I'm gonna run it so that way it doesn't run for another hour. Undercut, take items off board, watch it burn. Wait, that's crazy. Undercutting I get, but undercutting and then removing your item, undercutting, waiting for someone to undercut you, then removing your items off the board is like next level chess. That's fucking crazy. Okay, oop. Where was I just typing? Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you are ready. We're just waiting for vibes. Their food got fucked up. I hope you don't mind me sharing that vibes, but they're reordering. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and run this ad just so we don't get interrupted for a little bit. So I'll see you in a second. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Wavy, I'm yanking you. Five's having issues with their food, unfortunately. So get yanked. The gang's back together. Michelle or Wavy, you want a GPS? Yeah, you guys can see me, right? Yep. Okay, hold on. Wait, oh, did I not mute my mic? Oopsies. Lol. That's how we friends. I was just sipping on my Coke and typing. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's get in here. Hellhound, we'll put a party finder up if there's another duty tonight, so definitely you can jump in on the next one. Where am I? Dungeons. Give me I lied to you. I caught it this time, though. I caught it before we went in this time. Holding.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what? Never give up. This place hurts. It seems like the Shadowbringers dungeons are a little bit more unfriendly because when we did the last dungeon, I was like, let's want a wallet. Let's want a wallet, friends. And everybody was like, no, not on minimum item level. And I was like, oh, wow, wait, this is so cute. This is so cute. We know, Wavy. We know. Let's go. Oh, wait. Food check, everyone. Probably might be important for minimum item level. Oh, right. It's the weird penguin guys. Oh, that was an unfortunate thunder. This poor little guy trotting along. Hello? The first dungeon in Shadowbringers has, first dungeon in Shadowbringers always has the difficulty spike that catches players off guard. I mean, I like it. Y'all know that I will say, like, some of that earlier content is, it's a little, can be a little numbing at times, we'll say that. So I appreciate it. I appreciate that this is the direction that it's going. I was a paladin when Shadowbringers came out, and the things were just chonking me down left and right. Yeah, that final boss, the first Light Warden, I was like, oh, we're doing half arena clear, or we're doing half arena cleaves, just like with hardly any notice here. Got it. I wasn't prepared, but now I'm so prepared. I'm so sorry. You know what? It does give that. It does give that a little bit, Leviathan, in such a good way, though. It's so cute. You know what it's also giving me? It's giving me, the garden from Coraline a little bit. Like, kind of creepy and kind of cute, but very whimsical, you know? I love Coraline. This is so cute. I love it. That pretty much sums up the Fae. Yeah. Yeah. Help this. What is happening? These little guys are so weird looking. I love it. I'll add all that. I love them. I love whatever's wrong with them. This is an Angie. Okay. We've got pools of water. Go. Oh, I was just about to walk. A little bit too close. Okay. They are much bigger than I think they are. Why? Is it humbling? Or is it just funny and cute? That's 3 tank busters, Jesus. It's just funny to watch y'all go flying up. We're cooking. I'm fine for right now. I'm too close, aren't I? I was too close, and I'm glad that I moved. Oh, fuck. I was a little bit late. Hi, I'm back after more clown suffering tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope that your clown suffering was all right. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Clown suffering TM. Welcome back from the clown suffering. How was your clown suffering? Did you guys prog? I'm at phase 1 enraged. Nice. So you're past TPs, right? This man is angry at me, and I would like him to not be. Did you find the closer the clock? Uh-huh. Okay. Fuck my spell. Hi, I will be greeting these. Tankies! Wavy is cracked. Night Melon and chat also was wondering if anyone wants to talk about Drake be on the VC part. Ooh, okay. Nighty night. Have a good night. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Sleep well. New Xenoblade. Yeah, we were just talking about earlier. I really need to go back and play the Xenoblades. Unfortunately, I'm not too excited about anything from any of the shit that's been released. I'm excited about the witchy Assassin's Creed game. That looks interesting. I'm not like too hype. I mean, I think there is a lot of cool stuff happening, but I'm not too hype about anything in particular necessarily. Unfortunately. But that's just because all I want is ES6. Well, fuck me, think I have reason to get a Switch. That's fair, that's fair. Hey, it's really good. It's really good, Calypso. I started it, and it was really interesting, and I'm just terrible at playing single-player games. And that's the only reason why I didn't finish it. It's going down. They're yelling timber. Okay. And watching. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think about it. What is this? This is a cool boss. I like its tree on its back. It's like a, it's giving Torterra a little bit. What? Was that on the Torterra comment? Oh my god, I just did such a gross amount of damage right there. Got it. Holy moly. This guy has a lot of health. And I think it's because we let him heal too much on the first round, right? No. Fuck the roots. I'm gonna kill him. Me kill him. He dies. He dies. Wait, what? Why am I confused? He has an enrage? Oh, yeah. Well, I got it the second time. I didn't understand the first time. I got it the second time. Wow. This is so cool. I love it. Listen, it's not... I don't know the mechanics. I had to watch. I'm sorry. I'm getting chastised because I said we healed it instead of I healed it. My apologies to the grammar king who uses the wrong spelling of your at every given moment of his life. Yeah. 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 Get fucked, wavy. Enjoy your giant words, nerd. He said, fuck you, actually, sentence typing ho. Enjoy your giant words, nerd. And I will. I will, thank you. I wonder how big he gets if you don't take any. It's a 5 seconds and you die. Interesting. Exactly. How dare I not be able to see the future? You're so right. I should just know. I am the solo clearer of Come on Black Mage, who has been personally recognized by Yoshi P. I should never struggle with any mechanic ever because I'm fucking psychic. We don't have LB. Open your eyes. Psycho, you said it wrong. Uh-huh. Took like fucking 15 minutes just to get a hold of customer support. I'm gonna rip someone's head off. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That's like so, like, when your food gets fucked up, that is the worst. That is the worst. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story while we do this dungeon. So, one time, a couple years ago, I was so hungry. Like, I was like, I forgot to eat. I was like to the point where I was so hungry that I was shaking. All I wanted was some food. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go get some McDonald's because I just want to eat right now. I get to this McDonald's. It's like 8 minutes away from my apartment, right? I'm in the line. The line is never long at this McDonald's. And also, I was there at a weird time, so it shouldn't have been long. So there were only a couple cars in front of me. I was like, yeah, we're chilling. Guys, I'm in my car waiting in this line. I'm so hungry. I am sweating through my clothes. Sorry, that's gross, but like, that's how hungry I was. I'm waiting in this line, and I'm like, hold on, pause. I agree, nobody. Oh my god, so cunty. I hate these people, these creatures. They are so interesting. Hold on, I would like to restore my mana. So yeah, I'm waiting in this line at McDonald's. Oh, I think you stunned it. Oopsies. There's a couple cars in front of me. It's taking forever. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And eventually, like, I order, and I'm sitting waiting to get to the first window to pay. And the person in front of me is taking a century. And I kind of hear, like, her yelling out my window. So I roll my window down to be nosy and see what the fuck was going on and what was taking so long. And this older woman, Karen, is yelling at this poor McDonald's employee. Hello? What in the fuck? I don't have to get res. I'm so glad I don't have to get res. Hey, I didn't have to do anything. Did you guys get like a damage up or something? No? Hold on 1 second. I'll continue the story in a second. I'm being flashbanged. Ew! What the fuck is that? Hate that. What in the world? He is looking at me. I would like to not be looked at. He is looking at me. I would like to leave. Thank yous. Interesting. Hold on, sorry. Let me lock in for a second and then I'll finish the story. I need him to get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, I have despair. I just realized I have despair in this duty. I don't have to use foul or flare anymore to finish my mana off on a single target. What a blessing. I'm bleeding. Oh my god, I'm really bleeding. Cooking. Michelle, you want an LB? Yeah? Yeah. Cute, cute. Wait, which part? The ugly thing? Did he turn into a regular frog? Oh. Wavy is really cracked. That was just cute. Thank you, friends. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I like this outfit, Michelle. So cute. Oh, all our friends are here. I was trying to see if he was on the ground, but he's not. I'll finish the story really quick. So basically, this Karen is holding up the line because she wants to use a coupon, and if you ever use the McDonald's app, basically, there's coupons that you can only use on like mobile orders versus like in the restaurant. And the worker's trying to explain to her like, I can't use the coupon that you're giving me because it's a mobile order only. There's literally no way for me to input it like on my end. And he's like apologizing, but she is screaming at this poor girl. And I finally I was behind her for 15 minutes while she was screaming at this person. And I think I rolled down my window and I was like, you can't do it. Like I yelled at her. I was like, you can't do it. You might as well pull forward. You're not going to get your free nuggets or whatever. And then she finally pulled forward. I said something sassy along those lines. Because there was like a line behind us and we'd been there for 15 minutes while she was screaming at this poor girl. So finally, and meanwhile, all the while, I am sweating through my clothes because I'm so fucking hungry. They finally pull forward. I apologize to the girl. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, I work in retail. I work in customer service. Like, I understand how you feel. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Like, kikiing a little bit about it. Pull forward, get my food. Great, amazing, done. I go home. I open my nugget box, and I get it. Mistakes happen. It was just the wrong combination on the wrong day. The box says 10 nuggets on it. I open the box. It has fucking chocolate chip cookies in it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't want chocolate chip cookies. And I had to drive all the way back and explain to them that they put chocolate chip cookies in my nuggets box and ask them to make it right. And I was so nice, of course, like was not gonna be a Karen about it. But I was just like and you know what, Astra? I do. I always check. But you know what? That night leveled me up to a new level of checking because I always check to make sure everything's in the bag. But never in my mind did I think, oh, I'm gonna have to literally open the box of nuggets to make sure that they're actually fucking nuggets. It was a time. I was so hungry. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. Yes, exactly. And here's the thing. I was with I say this because it's the best example of someone I was really close with, right? Hi, Nia. Who says I'm gay? I was with my ex for 6 years. And it's a running joke about how unlucky I am. I was with my ex for 6 years. In the time that me and my ex were together, I could count on 2 hands how many times his food was fucked up. 2 hands. Like less than 10 times in our entire relationship was his food ever fucked up. And I just mean fucked up in any way. Like, not like royally fucked up. Like, literally just like incorrect at all. I have something incorrect. My entire meal forgotten out of the bag. None of my food is there. The entire thing is wrong. It happens to me at least once to twice a month. So that was really just like woof for me. That was not fun. What? Oh, I heard it. You know what, Nia, it is fixed, but my OBS got fucked up today. It almost like didn't let me stream, so it might be something wrong with my OBS. I want to punch something. I'm sorry. Did you get different food at least 5s? I actually would jumped off a cliff. I was close. Oh, I was close. Where I DoorDashed some Mexican recently and saw they had peach empanadas, so I ordered some and they gave me churros with barely any oh, no. Wait, where did you see that? Because I also saw somewhere had peach empanadas. Was it Taco Bell? I feel like it was Taco Bell. And girl, Nia, I'm in Atlanta. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. I think Taco Bell has peach empanadas right now. And I was about to say, Nia girl, if you're saying you got Taco Bell and you're saying we're categorizing that under Mexican food, we need to have a talk. Yes, share Hellahan. Sorry. Please share. I used to work at McDonald's, fun fact, friends. I'll say this. Don't ever get sweet tea from McDonald's. Wavy and I both know why. And I'm not gonna go through it right now. But don't ever get sweet tea from McDonald's.
Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though.
These little creatures are so unserious. I'm sorry. I love them. They're so ridiculous. I just remember my DoorDash driver that delivered my food to the wrong address, and I asked if they can deliver it to my house or get it back. They haven't even left the neighborhood, and their ass told me to go look for it. That's crazy.
But you, my friend,
that's so
you
annoying.
Are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Hello? I'm hot. Why does my hair look blue here?
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
Sorry, I will read both your guys' a message in a second.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have
You will suffer.
Hi, Farah. Hi. Hello, friends. Sorry, we're in a cutscene. We're suffering. They want us. They want me. Is this a etherical chemic? I'm so sorry. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. Can I pause this? Farah, how is your stream? How is your stream? I think I can pause it. This trick normally works. No, just watch. Okay. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. I'll say hi to you all in just a second.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Those cutscene and cry together. Welcome, welcome. I really thought we were going to have an achemical, whatever reaction dungeon moment where it's a fake end.
The first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
So we don't have to fight it?
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Come play with us, Charlie.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Oh, wait, I
Always
see.
froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd
Oh, their
put on our
whole
chairs,
city
have a
got
fire,
drowned.
trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
It literally, I was thinking that this is their city, like that they lived in, but no, 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 no. They live here because this is their city and they all fucking drowned.
Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
This is so fucked up. Why does it keep showing me these images? I'm just trying to enjoy these cute and cozy little zones that they're giving me. And I just like, they're really giving me whiplash here. It's like cute, cute, cozy, trauma, trauma, trauma. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Farah. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you do today? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Melonstudios. Either is fine. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. We are playing through the MSQ right now. We are in Shadowbringers. I've never played before. I'm a Sprout. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you for waiting through the cutscene. How are you? Hi, cutie. We were doing the new ulti raid. How far have you gotten? How far have you gotten? Did you prog? That is so cool. Hi, Torian. Welcome in. Hi. Hold on. I saw someone else earlier. One second. Hi, Session. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, how far did you guys get? I'm so jealous. I'm really feeling the FOMO this time, you guys, because I haven't been able to watch anything else because all of it is spoilers for me. But this is the first time I was able to watch an Ultimate, and because it wasn't spoilers, I had done Kefka. You got Red Zone Phase 2. Nice, congrats. That's so exciting. Like, Phase 1 in itself is already so insane. But I'm having major FOMO with it. Like, I cannot fucking wait to play. I can't wait to play current content, but I also specifically can't wait to play the ultimate because it is so cool. I love Kefka. Kefka's an iconic character. But yeah, welcome in. If you have to do post-stream stuff, please do that. Thank you for the raid so much. I'm glad you guys progged. I felt that during the last ulti. I was barely raiding then, so I feel you. Exactly. I'm just like I don't want to rush the story, but I'm also like, please, let me in, please. But yeah, we're gonna do some MSQ. If you guys, I don't know if we are doing any more duties today. I'm very spoiler free. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with anything. So if you want to hear me theory craft, if you want to play duties with me, if the duties come and you know that they're coming, don't tell me, but we're on Crystal Diabolos. I put up a party finder and we do everything at minimum item level, obviously level synced, but minimum item level, no echo. We do that. So if you want to come do content, come do content. But fair, if you have to raid and dash, also please feel free to do that. Thanks for being here, friends. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou would only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. Why would she go back in? Did we miss something? There was nothing where we looked. Melon. And yes, if you guys want to do hard content, please come join the Discord. We're planning on doing coils and extremes back all the way through all the expansions. Minimum item level, synced, no echo. So if you want to do hard content, harder content, please come join us. I'm gonna hang out for a bit and drink a glass of wine before I have, remember I have work tomorrow. So valid. Enjoy that glass of wine. Have that glass of wine. I'm having that with you in spirit. Are you a red or are you a white girly? I'm a white. Love me a Moscato. I love me a sweet wine. My favorite wine, you can get it at Ralph's if you're in the West Coast. I don't know where you're at, Farah, but it's Oliver. It's a blueberry Moscato. Girl, I don't even drink, but I could fucking chug that bottle. I don't even drink like that ever, but like, though that bottle fucks me up. It is so good. In West Coast Canada. Oh, I didn't know you were Canadian. That's so cool. Jealous. Take me with you. I'm just kidding. Kind of, sort of. Did you read the stories? Oh, yes. Let me go back and read them. I'm fucking shaking. I'm sorry, Vibes. I'm sorry about your food. That sucks. Let me read these really quick. Thank you for reminding me how Hannah kind of got drowned in chat. We were talking about McDonald's and we were having like food issues before. Hellhound one time long ago when I went to after school program, Dad picked me up one day and he took me to McDonald's because he didn't want to cook that night. And he said, I don't want anything extra on that burger, just ketchup in the patty. And we got the food and went to check my burger and my burger box, and I opened to find a ketchup covered patty and no buns. I will say, as someone who's worked at McDonald's, to be fair, oftentimes we take y'all literally, and I will literally ask. Like, I would ask if that's like exactly what people meant, because they would get just as angry when you would, for as often as you would think it would be logical if they didn't want the bun, they would say including no bun. But for the amount of times that people would get angry when you would like include the logical things that they didn't say and be like, well, of course they want a bun. No. They would get even angrier. So I that's frustrating, but also I understand that worker. I can't order anything else because they fucking charged me for the full fucking order despite the pizza not being able to be made because the ovens were shutting down. I'm so sorry. I hope that they refund you. If not, you should definitely dispute it on your card. That sucks, Norin. You also worked at McDonald's? Okay, Farah. Do you know about the sweet tea? Because Wavy and I both worked at a McDonald's and we both had the same experience with the sweet tea. But now I feel like I have to share it because I have to know if you also had this. Because I always tell people do not drink sweet tea from McDonald's. And I'm wondering if you know why. Yeah, I have a feeling. Do you know, Norin? Sweet tea is iced tea in Canada, but yes. Okay, so guys, don't ever get sweet tea from McDonald's. I know it's good. I know it's good because it has 1.5 pounds of sugar in it. I know, but we both had this experience is what I'm saying. So friends, if you don't know, at McDonald's, at least the general, there's enough restaurants that do this that it's concerning. I do think the sweet tea from McDonald's is good, but I can't ever drink it again. It's not mold. It's worse. Honestly, it's worse. I think it's worse than it like them not cleaning the Tea, the Epic of Alexander Ultimate. I think it's actually worse than them like not cleaning the jug or something. So in order to make the tea, they brew the tea, right? And then they mix, like, it is like a bag of sugar. It is a fuck ton of sugar that they put in that tea. And the way that they mix it is they put it in a bucket and you mix it all together. And when they were teaching me how to do this, I noticed the bucket that they use is the same bucket. It's the same type of bucket. It looks identical to the mop bucket. And Wavy had the same experience. And so all I'm saying is that there is not a way on this fucking world that there has not been at least a few instances of them accidentally swapping the buckets. And so I'm not saying that it's not safe, but you would never be able to know. You would never be able to know. Yeah, all it takes is one fucking idiot. All it takes is one idiot to swap those buckets. And you know what? To be fair, I wouldn't even blame him. I wouldn't blame him. Because why is it like that? Okay, this does not happen in Canada. I was thinking of something else. Okay, wait, what were you thinking of? Now you've got to spill your McDonald's tea. I will say, however, though, for other things, if you find a good McDonald's, if you find like a McDonald's that does things the right way, shut up, Calypso. If you find a McDonald's that does things the right way, it is actually very good. I actually really like a lot of stuff at McDonald's, and it's not the worst. It's just usually the management that's bad. Okay, so you know those Dyson Airblade hand dryers? Oh, yeah, don't ever use those. I know about that. No, not that, Wavy. Like when you go, and it's not just the Dyson, it's any of them. Those ones where you stick your hands in like this, Wavy, at the movie theater, and it goes and dries your hands. Don't ever use those fucking things. Don't ever use those. They literally, you might as well have not have washed your hands. You'd probably have a higher chance of not getting sick not washing your hands. The iced tea line never got changed ever, but the other ones did. Oh, no. See, what is wrong with the iced tea? Why can't they do it right? Why can't they do it right? At least it wasn't something else that's like crazy. At least I was already at least you weren't telling me that like something was wrong with the nuggets that I didn't know about. And I had years of consuming them versus like I haven't had an iced tea in forever. You worked there for way too long. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't work there for that long. I worked there for like, I think 10 months. Like, and I was in school, so it was like the summer and then like here and there. I don't know anything about the soda machines. I just know to avoid them at some places because they get gross. Okay, I'm gonna continue this cutscene while y'all chat, and we'll catch up in a second. I was 16 and a salaried manager. That's crazy, Farah. That's wild. Also, kind of a slay though. Slay, like absolutely eat them up. We love an ambitious queen. Dear gods, were it not for Sorben's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea of how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fouth kept that part of the bargain at least. Yeah, thank God for I knew Sorbonne was a real one. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, who is this? Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Soul Iln, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Omorian army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like to. But just to be sure, I will return to you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alias will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. I love them. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave for the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry about... Hello? Why is my Warrior of Light so sassy this expansion? I love this area so much. I love this area, Farah. Like, we've had several conversations about it, but like, and I understand why we don't have a housing district here, but I don't fucking care. Give me one. Hand it over. Fuck the sprouts. Fuck spoilers. Give me a housing district in this area, please. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Do you have a house, Farah? You do have a house, right? Yeah, fuck 'em. I said what I said. I think you have a house, right, Farah? I'm pretty sure I was watching your stream and you were sitting outside, unless I'm getting mixed up with another time. I'm trying my best to get a house. Tomorrow, I have an FC house that was generously given to me. But oh, okay, gotcha. Amazing. Wavy has an FC house, but I have no idea. I don't touch it. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even have a room. Listen, give me my house. Give me my housing district. I would be more upset. I'm more upset that there isn't a housing district here than I would be about seeing the spoilers of something in this place and not understanding why, you know? And I was saying earlier, I feel like, you know, it would give some people an incentive to finish ARR to be like, what the fuck do you mean? This is in a different place. Where do I go? You know? Just saying. I have an undecorated private medium because I'm too lazy to decorate the inside. That's crazy, Calypso. Hand it over. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, DoorDash driver. That's a crazy name. The crazy name after all of the stories we just had about DoorDash and food. Hi, is it Chungace? Welcome from the fair raid. Thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good night. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, give me the housing district. Farah, I'm really hoping I have enough for a medium house, and I am really hoping to claim that medium house tomorrow. I have my eye on a plot. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. I want to try to do this Lightbringer tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I gotta lock in. I have a large private house, medium FC house, 8 FC rooms, 8 apartments. Oh my god. You do have an addiction. That's crazy. Like, I swear every time I hit the button, I swear every time you hit the button on Twitch, I actually have the best time. Like, oh, Wavy, I love you. I love you so much. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams as much as you enjoy hanging out with me. Or probably not as much, but I'm glad that you enjoy watching me as much as you are just, like, hanging with me as a friend. That makes me happy. My FC is called Himbo, and we call our house the Him Home. I love that. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whenever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Why is Urianger kind of hot right now? Like, why is he kind of... Why are his shoulders kind of doing something? The DoorDash driver following in chat now is probably the biggest mistake of their life. we have some angry people at DoorDash drivers in here right now, DoorDash driver. But don't worry, we won't take it out on you. My FC house is Mogaritaville. It's a Mugaritaville. It's a Moogle-themed bar and seafood grill. That's so cute. Leviathan, you should put your house in the Discord and we should come look at it someday. I'm trying to do more community events, friends. So that could be another community event that would be really fun, is doing house tours. I know some people do that, and that would be super fun to do that, to do tours of anybody who submits their house. We must go EP. Good night, Hellhound. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. Yes, come see my empty ass house and never leave. Calypso, low-key, I'll just decorate it for you. Like, I don't know how I'd do that, but like, low-key, like, just let me in. Give me your stuff, let me in, and I'll decorate it for you. I love to decorate. It's literally my love to decorate. I wanted to be an interior designer at one point in my life. I had to walk away for a minute and just punch the ever-living... I'm sorry, Vibes. I'll post it as soon as I'm done redecorating. The 6.1 increase in housing items has left me very busy. That's fair. There is so much more to do. Housing and glam, I literally cannot wait. Past yonder cliff, lieth Palaini, Palain, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Pair live stream when? I just, like, yes, for the decorating. It does look very cute. I've been watching people decorate stuff on there. Hello? Ah, hello! Oh my gosh, you're so cute! I've seen this person! I've seen you on TikTok! You're so funny! I've literally seen this on TikTok. Hold on. Ah, wait. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to deny it. I wanted to tip you. I've literally seen, you're so funny. I don't remember whose TikTok I saw where you did this, but I saw it and it was so funny. Thank you so much. Thank you for your service. And what a blessing that is. You are feeding the community and you are appreciated. Dinkies, I appreciate you. You're so sweet. That's so funny. I love this game too. Y'all are so fucking cute. I wish I knew who I saw on TikTok, but I literally saw a TikTok of this happening to someone. That was so funny. Wait, I want to know before I go to bed, can I post my Warframe house? Or yeah, post your Warframe house. Just put it in like a different channel maybe, like in the general gaming channel or something, but I'll look at it. I have no idea what Warframe housing looks like. I will say that fantasy style Warframe game, that's made by the Warframe people, but it's fantasy. Low-key, very interested in that. It looks kind of litty, but I know Warframe is also kind of like a money hack, you know what I mean? I am at 13.1, 12.5 vibes. It's like making a particle accelerator out of sticks, the housing system, or have you played it, Wavy? I feel like I would like it. That was the equivalent of thank you for your service. I'm just projecting. Exactly. He's literally feeding the community. What can we say? Yeah, send it. I'm curious because if it's anything like Soulframe, I think it'll indicate whether I'd like it or not. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where... is this? I need to look at my map. This is the Azim Steppe. Is it not? This is literally the Azim Steppe. Good night. Good night, Hellhound. It looks so similar. Is this... it's not like a... oh, okay. I'm wrong. Or it's the area... it looks a lot like the area where... I guess at first I was thinking it was kind of like the Alexander area, but it's not. It's not like the hinterlands or whatever. Not quite the same. It looks like the Azim Steppe is, though, does it not? For where the lake lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vober. 'Twas only when how do you say this? The Fouth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. That sounds like that it might be a spoiler, so no. This fucking DoorDash driver, I gotta take a lap. They gave me a Garlian pizza. That's crazy. Hey, Vibes, you did get your pizza tonight. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. an entire world. That it should have been followed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minvilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to foresaw, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words I'll convey with the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of the world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. I love this little moment we're having with Urianger. Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lightha Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Right. Amazing. Great. Where are we getting taken to? I should probably go clean up my hand. Oh, yes. Please take care of yourself, Vibes. Please take care of yourself. Serious Urianger stuck with the not-so-serious Fae is funny. Yes. Teleportation magic, for mercy. We were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey cloak. 'Tis called a most ingenious magic with which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. That sounds very useful. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, we cannot mount. Oh, okay, sorry. We just walk, right? Head to the destination under the effect of the Fey cloak. Oh, when I leave, does it... Okay, it's not going down. Amazing. We're having a nice little stroll. Oh my god, we're good to... Oh, look at the crystals here. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Tee-hee-ha-ha. Okay, wait. Hold on. I do... Amazing. Does that mean I should not mount, just in case? I don't want to start over. Hold on, I'm cooking. Huh. Okay. I'm not cooking. I was really trying to cook there for a second. It reminds me of a couple places. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the New Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. This is so cute. Mushroom Land. Oh my god, Wavy. When Zeph gets here, Zeph is gonna love this. It is so cute. It is so cute. Ah! Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Why am I acting like I know them? I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was besides itself with fear. 'Twas besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Enic Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numao. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lihe Gaia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away the king when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. What? Why is my character so sassy this expansion? Jesus. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn salve is crazy. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with unless you want to debate this with the Yomoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet still time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! Uh-huh. We don't have a turn of the moon. No shit, you can't even see it. Well, we could see it if you give us the scepter! In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, We've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. They are so adorable. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you an I promise to give you as swift as an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? I already know that this is going to be an allied quest just based off of past everything, and I am so excited to do this allied quest line. They are so cute. They are so adorable. No, don't touch them. No. They just want belly rubs and head scratches. Exactly. They're just little lads. Look at their houses. They're just little babies. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of the foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay. What shall we offer them? What do they want to give us? Oh my god, they're so cute. I hope some of this is furniture, these little mushroom lights. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, then you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, 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 give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Outside we go. He wants mushroom legs? I want to see this area like when I walk out. You know, Vibes, you're tormenting those little guys. They're so peaceful. You're just all up in their business. This place is literally so pretty, though. The lake. Oh, this is where the castle is. I was not. I was recognizing that as a building in my head, obviously, but I was like forgetting that it was a cat. Ew. What is wrong with their legs? Uh-huh. These are... I don't like these ones. They're making me a little uncomfy. They're making me a little uncomfy, so I'm sorry to say. It's time to go. Okay, that's one. Hi, come here. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I need your legs. Oh wait, I have to spare. I forgot. Is that enough? Ah, it wasn't enough. Okay, thank you, Ivy. I think I'm going to turn this little quest in, and then we will probably end here, friends, because it is getting really late, and it is getting quite late, and I think that this is a good... Wavy's saying it's a good place, and it's also... I agree, it's probably a good place because we're at a lull in the story here for a second. I was kind of hoping I could get to the Light Warden tonight, but no, there is literally... I can tell there's going to be, because we have to do this, and then there's another 2 sets of relics, I think. Welcome back. Enjoy a rest.
Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores.
I'll give 3, of course. Take them all. 3. Oh. I didn't realize she asked for 2. 3? But I asked for 2. No, this wasn't our agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work with for 2 months. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention. For 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. I'm sorry? Well, if you think that me a bad pneumo, then a bad pneumo I will be. Oh, yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds!
Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us very so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment.
I really wasn't. I just wasn't. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
I see.
I do love them, though. They're funny.
Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin in which you pay me for which when you desire to have your work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
Is this just a repair center, or is this like something different? It's open for business.
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest
Wise Youth Yonder. Okay.
Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Wise Goof will have something to offer you.
Oh my god, yes, Astra! Yes, they do! Oh my god, what a fucking blast from the past! Interesting. So it's just a repair person. That's funny. I used to love Dark Crystal as a kid. I haven't thought about that in so long. That's so funny. Did I attune to this? They literally, yes. Perfect. Absolutely. Chef's kiss. Exactly what they remind me of too. That is so good. Yeah, that was like was an awakened memory for sure. I used to rent that from the library and watch it. It's when I watch every once in a while. It actually had a theater showing of it recently. Yes, I heard about that actually. But oh my god, I should rewatch it. That would be kind of fun. I haven't seen it in so long, since I was a kid. I think this is a great place to stop, friends. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you, Farah, Wavy, Calypso, and Shizu. Thank you all for the raids. I appreciate you. That was so sweet. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Friends, if you had fun, I hope you had a good time. If you are interested in watching MSQ, we stream every day, 6 to 6:30. It's usually 6:30 now, p.m. PST every single night. We are going all the way through. If you want to do hard content, you can join the Discord. We are putting together some groups and some statics to do harder content. Let me see who we can send y'all off to. Zoom. But yeah, if you've been lurking and you enjoyed the show and you enjoyed having an adventure with us and you want to drop a follow, I'd appreciate it very much. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow for more I'm gonna get my ass to crafting real quick here, to be honest. I love y'all. I'm ending my stream and I'm crafting. That is what is gonna happen. Let's see who I can send you to, though. I have an idea. Yes, what's your idea, Wavy? It came out the year I was born. I didn't see it till I was in college. Folks were not ready for it. It's kind of a crazy... It's a crazy... oh, wait. Is Session... I didn't even know Session streamed. Oh, my God. Please. Period. Let's do it. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna do this shit where I follow them. I'm gonna hit this raid button. Hi, let's go give our new friend Session some love. Thank you, Wavy. I didn't realize that they streamed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all so much, and talk to you later. Have a good night. Bye.